I never could change. For all the reasons that I never understood and why I feel alone, baby. I'm dead and gone, baby. And something's wrong, cause you know I still feel alive. My train is rolling down the line and I'm waiting till it bring me the dream of holding you up in my eyes. Oh, feel my love, honey, from up above, honey. Oh, don't give up on me, cause I'm coming down. I'm not a one-nighter, I'm not a flatliner. I'm everything in between the harmony, singing loud. Hallelujah, I'm coming home. Oh, hallelujah.
Once again, doing a live check here on the live stream. We are up and running, so make sure you tune in live as we broadcast each and every race live here at 81 Raceway. The link is uploaded on the Facebook page, so make sure you tell all the family and friends at home that we are up and running.
It's just a song. The other day I found myself up on the corner. I thought I'd run into a friend of mine.
If my life rode on a ship, I've chased down some hurricanes. But we had stories once those howling winds had passed. And if I'd wanted my whole life to be laid out in black and white, I'd have turned my weathered sails some time ago. But I stayed steady on that stream, the river rocks and gasoline, bumping curbs on every turn we would make. The friends we'd made and lovers past, bail bond loans and Sunday mass, they have opened up a newer life to me. Well, what a shame, a crying shame. 9 to 5, it's all the same. But you won't take those wasted hours to your grave. And oh, good God, don't rest my soul and let my sails fall to a fold. I'm still running and racing, wishing on a falling star. How much money meets your desire? And how much heat can you take before you feel the fire? I don't think it's worth the pain, but who am I to say? Because I feel like every other day I sing another sad song about living free. I lose another little piece of the puzzle that got me here. Another roadhouse fight cast down by sin. Another blowout 10 miles from town again. Another sold out night that makes it worth the fight. The life I wanna live, fight love and lullaby. Sing loud till they turn out your very last life. When you're gone, what do you have but the song you sang? And there ain't no one that can hold me back. I can't change my ways once I felt like that. What shame, a crying shame. 9 to 5, it's all the same. But you won't take those wasted hours to your grave. And as I watch my hourglass, grains of sand are like days that pass. Brace the storm, this is your love, your life, your task.
All right, guys. Registration closes in 15 minutes. Make sure you make your way down there. Registration closes 15 minutes. If you haven't got your pit passes, make sure you get them now, guys.
Grains of sand are like days of past. Brace the storm, this is your love, your life, your task.
lot of beat up when all my crash and burning. It won't stop the hurt. It don't take much to make it all go away. Get it off my mind, set the world straight when the lines all get tangled. Well, baby, I'm so thankful for one more day watching the night just fall. You, me, and a bottle under chandelier skies, shining down on the look in your eye. Rest Still the same dreams, never running out of stars to wish on. I guarantee we'll find one. Laying here under chandelier skies, shining down on the look in your eyes. Let's let another glass slow down, we're going too fast. Problems, no, we ain't got 'em. When it's just you, me, and a bottle. Impulse floating on a southbound breeze, somewhere between heaven and the tall pine trees. Hard land, I'm missing you. Guitar playing through the night, it felt pretty good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Good as warm for the price of two. It's been a long time gone since the truth's been told, and I've seen my head cut slow. Come on, save my soul with a bar guitar and a honky-tonk crowd. Buy me a ticket, Lord, put me on a train. Don't matter how I go, I even walk through the rain. Southland, I'm missing you. Where the sky's high and the moon is low, I found some country tunes playing on the radio, and I know that I'm there. Oh Lord, I know I'm there. It's been a long time gone since the truth's been told, and I've seen my head cut slow. Come on, save my soul with a bar guitar and a honky-tonk crowd. Been a long time gone since the truth's been told, and I've seen my head cut slow. Come on, save my soul with a bar guitar and a honky-tonk crowd. With a bar guitar and a honky-tonk crowd. Stone, she likes romantic movies. I like Indiana Jones, yeah. She goes to church and I stay at home. Oh, she likes the Beatles and I like the Stones. We met on the river in the mid-morning light. She swears it was late afternoon. She fell in love by the time it was night. I didn't get until June. Not long after we said I do, she had the nerve to move in. She painted the walls, she pinned up my dog, and she kicked out all of my friends. She likes the Beatles and I like the Stones. She likes romantic movies. I like Indiana Jones, yeah. She goes to church and I stay at home. Oh, she likes the Beatles and I like the Stones. She burns through money like I burn through smokes. She says that I need to quit, 'cause if I die from cancer in 25 years, she'll have to pay off the debt. No, she don't think I'm funny. She don't laugh at my jokes. I could care less about all her shoes. My parents both hate her, but it evens out 'cause her parents both hate me too. She likes the Beatles and I like the Stones. She likes romantic movies. I like Indiana Jones, yeah. She goes to church and I stay at home. Oh, she likes the Beatles and I like the Stones. She brings me coffee when I'm working late. She lifts me up when I'm low. She understands when I'm carrying weight that I just have to hold up alone. She's determined and honest. She's stubborn and strong, and I always know where she stands. So it never bugs me. She's always wrong. As long as she's wrong with her hand in my hand. She likes the Beatles and I like the Stones. She likes romantic movies. I like Indiana Jones, yeah. She goes to church and I stay at home. Oh, she likes the Beatles and I like the Stones. She likes the Beatles and I like the Stones.
Traveling man left her mama crying with her head in her hands. Such a sad case, so broken hearted. She said, Mama, gotta go, gotta get out of here, gotta get out of town. Try to hanging around, I got to roll on between the ditches. It's just an ordinary story about the way things go round and round. Nobody knows that the highway goes on the river. That old highway goes on forever. Lord, she never would goes on forever. There ain't no way to stop the water.
If you haven't climbed up to Enchanted Rock, drink a cold shiner down in Luckenbach, taking your baby to the river walk, then you ain't met my Texas yet. If you haven't floated down the El Frio, heard red dirt music on your radio, eating Coopers down in Llano, you ain't met my Texas yet. You haven't been to the Houston Rodeo, sang Carry On at a packed green show. If you ain't seen an Abilene sunset, then you ain't met my Texas yet.
You never gotta drive down in Port A, heard the words of Corpus Christi Bay, never seen fireworks on PK. You ain't met my Texas yet. Haven't had a colache when you go through West, never heard of the Larry Joe Taylor Fest. Ain't polished pop country crap sounds the best. You ain't met my Texas yet. You hadn't been to the Fort Worth Stock Show, sang along with Cory Morrow. If you ain't seen a hill country sunset, you ain't met my Texas yet.
Say you haven't hiked through Big Bend, had your hair blown back by Lubbock wind, been somewhere where they call you friend, then you ain't met my Texas yet. You haven't been to the San Antonio Rodeo, sang Everclear at a Traeger show. If you ain't seen an El Paso sunset, you ain't met my Texas yet. No, you ain't met my Texas yet. Sometimes I hit the ground, face down in the mud in front of my love in another cowboy town. If I lose my money, it's alright, honey, I can always count on you to ride your best and win the West the way we always do. And we're gonna ride tonight. If I can keep it in the middle, babe, everything will work out fine. I've already won the world just having you by my side. My rodeo girl. Well, you patched me up when I busted up, you know, just.
All right, guys, driver's meeting right now at the condo. Driver's meeting right now.
Girl always pulls me through. You take the reins and you ease my pain when I'm broken, battered and bruised. And you know me, honey, I'll always be your love-struck buckaroo. We're gonna ride name. If I could keep it in the middle, babe, everything will work out fine. I've already won the world just having you by my side. My rodeo girl. We sitting on top of the 10th go-round under Sin City lights. You got nothing to lose, so turn her head loose and let that pony fly. I'll be looking for you from the back of the chute. I've got one left to go. Either win or lose, I still have you. So either way, I want to go. We're gone.
All right, guys, drivers meeting right now. Let's go.
If I can keep it in the middle, baby, everything'll work out fine. I've already
Right now, drivers meeting up here at the condo.
by my side. You're my rodeo. Yeah, you're my rodeo.
1, 2, check, check. 1, 2. Well, let's go, guys. We got drivers meeting coming up. Let's do it.
Driving through the road work, oh, the work they took forever on the road. Cones blur like memories of the miles we shared between.
Kelby, do you have anything you want to say?
Say your prayers, the place I took to praying. Loading in and breaking down my road, dark door deal dreams. Long before we ever met, I made up my direction. Long before I knew the half of half I'm sure of now. Though I'd say it ain't the way that you'd have gone about it. Follow me and lead me on and never let me down. So I'll love you till my lungs give out. I ain't lying. I'm all yours. You're all mine. There ain't two ways around it. There ain't no trying about it. I'm all yours. You're all mine.
All right, let's get this started. Right now, it's looking at 85 entries. All right, double file restart on the 250s, 500s, and stock flat. You jump to start. You go back a roll. Involved in 2 cautions, you're done. No bikes, no four-wheelers, no nothing in the pits with kids in them, or driving them anyways. Race receivers are mandatory. Make sure you have them on. If you don't, and we'll tell you where to go at least twice, and you don't go, you're stuck where you're at. So if you're supposed to be up some, sorry about you. Again, when we're racing, everybody stays 5 foot back from the fence. That doesn't mean climb on top of it, put your hands through it, none of that. Negative hand gestures will be disqualified. Randy, that's one. No fighting. You get caught fighting, $200 fine, ain't gonna be done for a while. Unless you do it on the front stretch. But that doesn't mean you can come off the track and then go back up there. Stop on the front stretch and do it. Don't come to the staging early. That doesn't mean come up there 5 classes before you. Must have all race gear, gloves, everything. You come out on the track with no gloves, you're done. No hey dudes. You get caught with hey dudes, you're done. The winner to the scales for the heat race is the top 3 in the feature. We got any questions? That's one thing, guys. Pay attention where we're at. Because we're not going to sit here and wait for everybody to come up there. So if you're late, we're going to at least give 2 laps, and that's it. If you're not out there by then, sorry, you missed your race. Any other questions? All right, guys, let's get ready to go out. He's doing a little stuff here, and then we'll start. Yes, 500s to hot lap first. 500s to hot lap first. There is no sportsman. It's just 500s. Yes.
Once again, guys, thank you for coming out on a beautiful Friday night right here at 81 Raceway. It's going to be a beautiful Friday night of racing right here in Minco, Oklahoma. Make sure you tell all your friends we are live on the stream here tonight, powered by T-Mobile.
I wish I could start it over. Wishing don't mean much. If only the wanting was enough. I may never live this feeling down. That's the one sure thing I found. I may never live this feeling down. I can't want you anymore. This house is cold and lonely.
Eric, can you hear us over there now? There you go.
Just an old cruel reminder of the past. That's what's left of me and you. I can't sleep in our bed no more. Misery shakes me to the bone. And even when I try to get some rest, I cannot sleep alone. So I hide from the reckoning. Yeah, I hide from the truth. Yeah, hide from the reckoning.
till I'm lying next to you, till I'm lying next to you. It's prescription pills that get me by. At the bottom of a bottle every night is where I hide from the fact that you're gone. And after all these years I'm all alone at the end of my road now, on my way to ease the pain. When I get there, I put that cold steel to my head. I squeeze the trigger beside your grave. Hide from the reckoning. Hide from the truth. Yeah. Hide from the reckoning. Till I'm lying next to you, till I'm lying next to you, till I'm lying next to you. Till I'm lying next to you, till I'm lying next to you.
Hey, Abby, will you have her send me up a running order? All right, guys, start getting ready. We need you in your cars.
Cheap perfume and gin and smoke and light. Oh, we're way down in the bottom land. A big black crow is laughing. No one
Once again, I want to thank everybody for coming out here to 81 Raceway.
happened. Wonder what has happened. And in the early autumn
Gonna be a beautiful night of racing right here at the racetrack.
light, motorboats want true love. Can't be blamed for crying. It can't be blamed for crying.
1, 2, check, check, check. Check 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, check, 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 check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
It's cheap perfume and gin.
1, 2, check, check, check. 1, 2.
Well, if you've been true, well, if you've been true, you better look me in the eye.
Once again, guys, here we go. We need the cars down to the staging area.
Cheap perfume and gin and smoke and lies. And gin and smoke and lies.
Two. Can y'all hear me in the infield there? Trying to get a ring out here. Can you hear me in the infield? There we go. Great. Thank you. You could?
Tell me, darling, how's your mom been? How's the weather where you are? 'Cause me, I've been better, still chasing dreams, still shooting at stars. Tell me, have you found a new man? Tell me, have you moved on? 'Cause me, I'm getting tired. And this road, it's getting hard. And it's street signs and people, prescription pills and too much booze. All the things I use, trying to forget about you. And I still see your face in every single crowd. But you're never there to catch me when I come back down. And it's a fucked up situation I put us in. When the woman I left you for left me for another man. And I guess I should apologize, but I never could lay down my pride.
All right, Young Guns, we need you down there to the staging area, Young Guns. Then we got the junior sprints and the non-wing. That'll be your first 3 classes of the evening. Young Gun, junior sprint, and non-wing, followed by the junior 1 mod. Mod Outlaw, Mod Flat, the junior 2s. Once again, we got a few of the Young Guns rolling that way. After the Young Guns, we got the junior sprints. The junior sprints start heading that direction. Looks like we're going to get the 500s out there to help iron in the track. So we need the 500s to go up first. 500, start getting ready, guys. Start moving that way as we get the track ironed in.
I still remember old Bitter Creek had a handful of daisies. Drew 'em out in
500, let's roll them down, guys. 500s, we need you down there now.
I still remember your daddy's Jeep. You'd slide right in there next to me. You weren't very good at a fast speed, so I taught you. So why did you leave? 'Cause it don't make no sense to me. My friends say I'm still a good time. Women still say I can dance. And my daddy's still my best friend. And I still starch my shirts and pants. Still believe in the word of God. And I'm still chasing all our plans. And my eyes are still that shade of blue. Still got calluses on my hand. And my hair still
Right now, we got the 500s out on the racetrack. We'll do a little track ironing in here before we get going here tonight. Beautiful Friday night of racing right here in Minco, Oklahoma. At 81 Raceway, I want to thank everybody for coming out.
Lay and stare at the ceiling while live a pretty rough lifestyle. That you're gonna do just about anything that I want to. But he's love having me around. Hide the pain from the whole damn town. But the truth ain't always will be that I miss you. Someone still say I can dance, and my daddy's still my best friend. And I still starch my shirts and pants, still believe in the word of God, and I'm still chasing all our plans. And my eyes are still that shade of blue, still got calluses on my hand, and my hair still long shaggy.
Right now, we got your 500 winged outlaw carts out on the racetrack. They're doing a little bit of track ironing in here before we get started. Right now, we got the Young Guns out on the racetrack. We want to thank a few of our sponsors. We got the Mojo Hobby sponsoring tonight. Also, OKC Trailer Parts and Repair. For all your trailer parts and repair, give OKC Trailer a call today. Also, then the Mod Flat class. We've got $20 donated at the Hard Charger from Mojo Hobby. next, we got the junior sprints getting ready to come out onto the racetrack. All junior sprints, make sure they're down there. And then the non-wings. Once again, guys, want to thank everybody for coming out to 81 Raceway. What a beautiful Friday night of racing right here in Minco, Oklahoma. Up next, we got the junior sprint class getting ready to come out onto the racetrack. The track promoter's out on the racetrack doing a little maintenance as he irons in as he finishes off the 500s and the young guns. Track looking beautiful here tonight at 81 Raceway as always. Make sure you make your way to the concession stands. We got Vintage Sewell Coffee out here tonight as well as the Pit Stop Snow Cones Shack. Make sure you make your way down both those places. Support these guys. Want to shop local here at the racetrack. Thank you guys for coming out here and supporting 81 Raceway. Right now we got the junior sprint class out on the racetrack. Up next we got the non-wing division.
Yeah, you never know where this war might lead. Far away from me. Get that laugh and
That's going to do it for the junior sprint division here in their hot lap session at 81 Raceway. Up next, we got the non-wing division coming out onto the racetrack. After the non-wings, we got the Junior 1 division.
How the moon will cry
That'll do it, guys, for the non-wing division. Up next, we got the Junior 1 class coming out. Junior 1 class will be coming out on the racetrack next. After the Junior 1s, we got the Mod Flat division. Or excuse me, the Mod Outlawed in the Mod Flat division.
There will come the day. So I stood my ground, kept the wolves at bay.
She was hotter than the blacktop, broke down at a truck stop. She looked about as wild as the story she told. Said she was a Christian saving souls in Savannah, and the Lord was sending her to Alabama. Had a pistol in her boots, blonde hair, dark roots. Says she got a old man, but I shouldn't be worried, though it seemed like she was in a hurry. Higher than a junkie drying out in the slammer, Lord, I hope I don't die in Alabama. Yeah, Alabama.
All right, guys, next up we got the Mod Outlaws and then the Mod Flats.
Well, it all seemed to be just fine. She was happy I could give her a ride, singing right along to every song on the radio. But it became a strange situation. She was quick to change the station when we spoke about a murder in Savannah.
Hey, John, we need you over here, buddy, real quickly. Come here. Had a guy just fall off the grandstand over here. Right here, bud.
That's the way the story goes. A broken heart's a sad soul. You let me here, not saying goodbye. Said you headed with your pal, North Arkansas, but that was back before 1975.
I'm going to go ahead and give you a 10 for the dismount. Right now, guys, we got your mod flat class. The mod flat class. Mod flat. Say that fast 3 times. Up next, we got the junior 2, then the stock flat.
Down south where the highland fades, there's a poor man working in a rice-filled maze, and a barefoot boy on a jetty plank as he walks into the gold. And a lighthouse shining out to the sea, to the shrimpers stare in disbelief, and the mermaid saying he's gotta believe that life will take him home. And by the Mississippi River there's a southbound train, and it's headed for the goal. Gonna buy my ticket and hold it tight till I know I'm getting close. See me running down the alleyway looking for the jetty, searching for my soul. You know, I'm in it for the gold. Too many young people trying to run their lives, too many rich folks trying to change their mind. I'm tired of the hustle, get out of the bustle every time I see the light. Tell me, baby, can you feel my soul? I'm rolling with the rhythm on cruise control. I got 3 chords and I speak the truth to Willie Nelson, that's a country song. By the Mississippi River there's a southbound train, and it's headed for the goal. Gonna buy my ticket and hold it tight till I know I'm getting close. See me running down the alleyway looking for the jetty, searching for my soul.
A few more of the mod flat class coming out onto the racetrack than the junior 2s.
By the Mississippi River there's a southbound train, and it's headed for the goal. Gonna buy my ticket and hold
Up next, you got your Junior 2 class coming out onto the racetrack, the Junior 2s. Once again, race fans, I want to thank you all for coming out here this evening. Beautiful night of racing right here at 81 Raceway. Junior 2 class coming out onto the racetrack. All right, guys, that's going to do it for the Junior 2 division. Here comes the 250 class out onto the racetrack. few more 250s getting ready to come out onto the racetrack. Berkeley out on the pack truck doing a little maintenance before we send the remaining of the 250 division. Just a couple divisions remain here in our hot lap session as we get ready for opening ceremonies. Once again, I want to thank everybody for coming out here on a beautiful Friday night of racing right here at 81 Raceway. Right now we got another mod flat out on the racetrack. He dials in his machine here at 81 Raceway. Once again, just a few more classes remain in the hot lap session, and we will start to go green here in opening ceremony. So once again, thank you for coming out here to 81 Raceway, and for all you listening at home, you're missing a beautiful night of racing right here in Minco, Oklahoma.
$1,500 and the good luck of your picture framed in gold. Tonight I'll put it on the fighting spurs.
A few more of the 250 division out there on the racetrack. Got a couple 125s running the 250s this weekend. The 15D of Diesel Phillips and the 01 of Kelby Fetters are going to be trying their hand in the 250 class here this weekend.
Where a wicked black named Zorro faces Del Cielo in the night. Carlos Zaragoza fears the tiny crack that runs across his rooster's feet. And he fears that he has lost the $50,000 riding on the bike. Oh, my Teresa, I'm thinking of you now in Santa Clara. All the money's on the table, and I'm holding now your good luck framed in gold. Everything we've dreamed of is fighting on the spur of Del Cielo. Then I'll return to Badland that Pancho Villa stole from Father long ago. The signal it was given, and the roosters rose together far above the sand. Gallo del Cielo sunk a gap into Zorro's shining breath. They were separated quickly. They rose and fought each other 37 times again. And the legends all agree that Gallo del Cielo he fought the best. But now the cries of Zaragoza fill the night outside the town of Santa Clara. As the peak of Del Cielo lay broken like a shell in his hand. They say that Zaragoza screamed a curse upon the bones of Pancho Villa. And Zorro rose up one more time and drove Del Cielo into the sand. Oh, my Teresa, I'm thinking of you now in San Francisco. I have no money in my pocket. I no longer have your locket framed in gold. Because I buried it last evening with the bones of my beloved Del Cielo. I will not return by the land that Villa stole long ago. Do the river still run muddy outside of my beloved Casas Grandes?
That'll do it for the 250 division here at 81 Raceway. Up next, we got the Powder Puffs coming onto the racetrack.
People that I swear go still curse the death of Gallo del Cielo. Tell my family not to worry, I will not return to cause them shame. Moving on from chicken fighting on to tornadoes.
After the Powder Puff, we got the Junior 3 class. That'll be our final class of the evening in the hot lap session. As the 500s have already went out first, ironing the track. Right now, the Junior 3s out on the racetrack. All right, guys, at this time, if you could please stand as we get ready for opening ceremonies here at 81 Raceway. Beautiful night of racing right here at the racetrack. At this time, we'd like to pray. Father God, in the name of our Lord and Savior, Jesus, we ask you for your hand of protection on us. We ask that your Spirit will guide our actions and that we would respond in a way that will honor you. Give us your wisdom, patience, and guide us, Lord. We thank you for answering our prayers in Jesus' name. Amen. At this time, please remain standing for the singing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Tiffany Lane, everybody. Want to welcome everybody out here to Friday Night Lights at 81 Raceway here in Minco, Oklahoma. Beautiful night of racing right here at the racetrack. We got a lot of good racing here to come. 88 entries are here for Friday night edition here at the racetrack. Up first, we got the Young Gun Division. The Young Guns will be coming up first.
I spent last night in the arms of a girl in Louisiana. And though I'm out on the highway, my thoughts are still with her. Such a strange combination of a woman and a child. Such a strange situation, stopping every 100 miles, calling Baton Rouge. A replay of last night's events roll through my mind, except a scene or two, a race by sweet red wine. And I see a truck stop sign ahead, so I change lane. I need a cup of coffee and a couple dollars change, calling Baton Rouge. Operator, won't you put me on through? I gotta send my love down to Baton Rouge. Hurry up, won't you put her on the line? I gotta talk to the girl just one more time. send my love down to Baton Rouge. Hurry up, won't you put her on the line? I gotta talk to the girl just one more time. Calling Baton Rouge, sweet Baton Rouge, my Baton Rouge. Dancing in the dark, middle of the night, taking your heart and holding it tight. Emotional touch, touching my skin, and asking you to do what you've been doing all over again. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. Don't think I can keep it all in. I just gotta let you know.
All right, up first, we got the Young Gun Division 1 entry out of Newcastle, Oklahoma. That's Riker Sawatsky. Riker Sawatsky there out of Newcastle, Oklahoma in the 8R. Green flag will fly for Riker in the Young Guns division. White flag will come out. One more trip around the speedway for the Newcastle driver. That is Riker Sawatsky. Riker making his way to the pole position in the main tonight. Let's give him a big round of applause in the Young Gun division. Out of Newcastle, Oklahoma, that's Riker Sawatsky. Up next, we got the Junior Sprint division. 2 junior sprints have made the tow here tonight for the Friday night edition here at 81 Raceway. Riker making his way across the skills there as he comes off the racetrack. The Junior Sprint division getting ready to come out for their heat race. 2 cars on the pole out of Fletcher, Oklahoma. It'll be Cam Acker. Cam Acker on the pole. Alongside him out of Ada, Oklahoma in the 99L, it'll be Caden Lane. Flagman turning out the light. It'll be Cam Acker on the pole. He'll lead Both of them down the backside. Lane alongside him in row number 1. Green flag will fly. Lane to the top side. He'll nose around and shut the door on Acker. He'll take the lead away as they come around for lap number 1. Lane, a veteran junior sprint driver. As tomorrow night he'll be over at I-44 in the junior sprint. Acker getting a little sideways in turn number 2, but the green flag will stay out. White flag will come out this time. One more trip around the speedway for the 99L of Caden Lane out of Ada, Oklahoma. Let's give it up for Caden Lane out of Ada, Oklahoma in the 99L, picking up the win here in heat race number 1. That'll do it for the junior sprint division here at 81 Raceway. Cam Acker out of Fletcher, Oklahoma in the number 24 car, taking the second place spot. Up next, we got the non-wing division, 7 entries. You're a pole sitter out of Piedmont, Oklahoma in the 86R. That's going to be Jason Biggs. Alongside him in row number 1 in the 6K out of Oklahoma City to be Case Piper. Row number 2 on the inside, all the way from Mays, Kansas in the 15E, it'll be Eli Morgan. Alongside Morgan from Dodge City, Kansas in the 75, it'll be Deacon, the Rocket McRoberts. Outside of him, it'll be the 01K of Briley Kilmer out of Goldsby, Oklahoma. In the number 93 out of Yukon, Oklahoma, that's Reno Mador. In row number 7, it'll be Kyle Keeler out of El Reno, Oklahoma, in the number 24. Once again, your pole setter out of Piedmont, Oklahoma in the 86R. That's Jason Biggs. Alongside him out of Oklahoma City be Case Piper. Row number 2 out of Mays, Eli Morgan and Deacon McRoberts out of Dodge City. Briley Kilmer, Reno Mador, and Kyle Keeler out of El Reno. Green flag will fly. Case Piper off to the early lead in the 6th car out of Oklahoma City. Deacon McRoberts trying to make his way around Briley Kilmer. She'll shut the door on him. Eli Morgan now trying to make his way to that 3rd place spot. 93 car of Reno Mador. Reno Mador on the bottom side. Eli Morgan on the top side. Morgan will shut the door on Mador. Riley Kilmer set in the second place position behind Piper. Kilmer to the bottom side. Piper will shut the door. She'll try it one more time out of 3 and 4. Piper nosing ahead down the front straightaway. Still your race leader. Trouble for the 15 of Eli Morgan as he'll pull to the infield. That'll bring out the yellow flag. Once again, race fans, yellow flag will come out for the 15E of Eli Morgan. Case Piper, your current race leader. Briley Kilmer right on his tail as she tried to make a pass at the bottom side. Piper with the momentum around turn number 4. He'll stay your race leader. Flagman turning out the light, showing him the 1 to go. It'll be Kilmer on the bottom side, Piper alongside her, row number 1. Out of 4, green flag will fly. Kilmer off to the early lead. Here comes Piper to the bottom side. They're side by side. Down the front stretch, it'll be Kilmer taking the lead, shutting the door on Piper. Mador behind him in 3rd. McRoberts in 4th. Mador on the bumper of the 6 of Piper. Piper will shut the door to the bottom side, shut up the line. One more trip around the speedway as the white flag comes out for Kilmer. Kilmer into 3, out of 3, out of 4. Checkered will fly. She'll pick up the win here in the heat race. Second place to go to Case Piper out of Oklahoma City. Reno Mador out of Yukon, Oklahoma, rounding out the top 3. That'll do it for the non-wing division. Up next, we got the Junior 1 Clone. Junior 1 Clone division. Here comes the Junior 1 Cage Clone Division. On the pole out of Rogers, Arkansas, the 71. That'll be Jules Dement. Alongside her out of Rogers, Arkansas, on the 70, her sister Gemma Dement. Row number 2 on the inside of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. In the X2, it'll be Emma Chitwood. Alongside Chitwood out of Mustang, Oklahoma, in the 88E, it'll be Lincoln Ezell. Starting 5th out of Eufaula, Oklahoma in the 17L, that'll be Libby Matlock. Alongside Matlock out of Enid, Oklahoma, the number 31 of Jack Ratliff. And last but not least, out of Pocasset, Oklahoma in the 80K, it'll be Cooper Kluver. We have sisters on the front row. Out of Rogers, Arkansas, the 71 of Jules Dement and the 70 of Gemma Dement. Junior 1 Cage Clone out on the racetrack. Lights out. They're going to show them the one on the backside. Jules DeMint on the pole. She'll set the pace. Out of 4, green flag will fly. Jim and DeMint off to the quick lead as Lincoln Ezell closing in close behind her. Yellow flag will come out. The yellow flag will come out as we got 2 cars tangled in the bottoms of turn 1 and 2. Looks to be the X2 of Emma Chitwood. Also the 31, to be the 17 of Libby Matlock involved in the yellow. Going to stop the cars on the backside as we'll get them lined up here. Remember, race fans at home, this is not the youngest division, but just a step up from the young guns. So still pretty young drivers out there in the Junior 1 division. A lot of first-time racers in the Junior 1. Cooper will sneak in behind Jim and DeMint. The light will go out. Flagman showing the one to go. Out of 4, green flag will fly. Jim and DeMint, Lincoln Ezell off to the early lead. Cooper Kluver in the 3rd place position. DeMint leading the race. Ezell right on her tail tank. Ezell now trying to make a move on DeMint through 1 and 2. He'll stay in behind her going down the backside. Ezell now down to the bottom side trying to make the move. He'll try the bottom side out of turn number 2. Going through 3 and 4. Oh, he gets a little bobbled up on the berm, but he'll stay in behind her, keep that 2nd place spot. Jim and DeMint out of Rogers, Arkansas, looking good here in the Junior 1 Division heat race. White flag will come out. We'll see if DeMint can hold on for one more lap as Ezell's right on the tail tank. We'll see if lap traffic will be an issue here. Ezell on the bottom side. Out of 4, he will get it right at the line. The 88E of Lincoln Ezell out of Mustang, Oklahoma, picking up the heat race win on the final lap. But let's give it up for Jim and DeMint leading the race. She's hails out of Rogers, Arkansas. Lincoln Ezell out of Mustang. with an amazing run so far in 2022 here at 81 Raceway. 4 feature wins straight. We'll see if he can make it win number 5 tonight. Up next, we got the Mod Outlaw. It'll be Henry the Lone Wolf Rogers out of Cement, Oklahoma in the 70K. Rogers out of 4. Green flag will fly in the Mod Outlaw. That'll do it for Rogers in the Mod Outlaw. Unbelievable lap times there for Rogers in the Mod Outlaw. What a fast race car he has. He hails from Cement, Oklahoma. Up next, we got the Mod Flat Division. Your pole sitter out of Torrance, California, picking up the win last Friday night for night number 1 of the Outlaw Kart Mayhem. Yeah, it was Tyler Sampson in the 82T. Alongside him out of Dodge City, Kansas in the 75, it'll be Randall McRoberts. Row number 2 on the inside out of Hawaiian, Oklahoma in the 75C, it'll be Chance Monday. Out of Chakotah, Oklahoma in the 3D, that's Vance LaRue. Micah Quiver out of Oklahoma City in the number 9, and Tim Bello out of Yukon in the number 64. Keith Reed out of Oklahoma City in the 58. And Tanner Brunson out of Dodge City, Kansas in the 57 will round out the rear of the field. We have drivers from 3 states in the Mod Flat here in this heat race. Out of 4, green flag will fly. Randall McRoberts on the loud pedals. He'll take the lead away from Sampson early on. Brunson from the back all the way into that 4th place position. He'll go to the bottom side, get around Sampson. You got Randall McRoberts in the 75. Big lead for Roberts out of Dodge City. Vance LaRue sitting in that 2nd place spot, but here comes Tanner Brunson, also out of Dodge City in the 57 car. He'll hang on to that 3rd place position. He'll get spun by the number 9 of Micah Quiver. Also involved in that will be the 82T of Tyler Sampson. Tanner Brunson kept it rolling, so he should get his spot back. Randall the Road Runner McRoberts leading the way in the number 75. He hails to us from Dodge City, Kansas. Flagman turning off the lights, showing him the one to go. Roberts will lead the pace on a single file restart. Flagman gonna bring out the yellow. The field will re-rack once again with Roberts setting a pace. The light goes out. LaRue in second. Brunson in third. Green flag will fly. One car went below the cone. He'll be docked. That was the 75C who passed before the cone. Randall McRoberts taking the white flag. It'll be LaRue picking up the win. And then Tanner Brunson. The Junior 2 clone class will be up next. Ten entries in the Junior 2 clone division. Coming on first will be heat race number 1 in the Junior 2 clones. On the pole out of Norman, Oklahoma, the number 29, it'll be Blake Baird. Alongside Blake, out of Eufaula, Oklahoma, in the X2, it'll be Kane Matlock. Row number 2 on the inside, out of Newcastle, Oklahoma, in the 3G, that's Graham Hodges. Alongside Hodges, out of Lindsay, Oklahoma, in the 405, that's Grayson Hamilton. Last but not least, out of Pauls Valley, Oklahoma, in the 8L, it'll be Wyatt Baum. 5 cars here in heat race number 1. All 5 cars out on the racetrack. Green flag will fly here in the Junior 2 in heat race number 1. It'll be the 29 of Blake Baird off to the early lead. From the back all the way into third on lap number 1, the 8L of Wyatt Baum looking good there in his Junior 2. He tries to reel in. Trying to reel in the 3G that is, of Graham Hodges. Hodges in second. Baird out of Norman, Oklahoma, with a commanding lead here in heat race number 1. Baum trying to sneak in on the 3G of Graham Hodges. Hodges will shut the door. Hodges got about a 4-car length advantage over Baum. White flag will come out. One more trip around the speedway for Blake Baird. Out of turn number 4, the checkers will fly for Baird, picking up the win here in heat race number 1 in the Junior 2 class. In second place, it'll be the 3G of Graham Hodges. And all the way from the back into third, it'll be Wyatt Baum out of Pauls Valley, Oklahoma. That is heat race number 1 of the Junior 2 clone division. It'll be stock flat up after the Junior 2 clone heat race number 2. Heat race number 2, getting ready to come out onto the racetrack. Your pole setter out of Mustang, Oklahoma in the 88E, that's Lincoln Ezell. Lincoln picked up the heat race win in the Junior 1 class. Alongside him, it'll be Gemma DeMint out of Rogers, Arkansas in the 7D. She picked up second place behind Ezell in the heat race in the Junior 1 division. Out of Choctaw, Oklahoma in the 11G, that's Gentry Shive. Starting fourth out of Tulsa, Oklahoma in the C19, that's Carson Johnson. Last but not least, starting fifth here out of Pocasset, Oklahoma in the 16G, it'll be Eli Garrett. Light is out. Lincoln Ezell not making the heat race. Green flag will fly. Gemma DeMint on to the loud pedal. She'll take the early lead. Gentry Shive, the 11G behind her. She'll go to the bottom side. DeMint up, running about the middle of the racetrack. But here comes the C19. That's Carson Johnson sitting in that third place position. Shive on the bottom. Johnson trying to make a move on the outside in turn number 1. Shive on the bottom, Johnson on the high side. Down the back side, it'll still be Shive in the second place position. She'll shut the door on Johnson. Gemma DeMint still looking good in the 7D. White flag comes out, one more trip around the speedway for DeMint in the 7D. Gentry Shive sitting in that second place spot. She'll go to the bottom side. Johnson will try to make a move on the high side. The momentum will be with Shive on the bottom. Well, once again, your race leader out of Rogers, Arkansas, that's Gemma DeMint, picking up the win here in heat race number 2. Second place will go to the 11G of Gentry Shive. In third place and rounding out their top 3, it'll be the C19 of Carson Johnson out of Tulsa. Ten entries in the stock flat. 5 cars will be in heat race number 1.
I remember it all very well. Looking back, it was the summer I turned 18. We lived in a one-room run-down shack on the outskirts of New Orleans. We didn't have money for food or rent, to say the least. We were hard-pressed. Then Mama spent every last penny we had to buy me a dancing dress. Well, Mama washed and combed and curled my hair, and she painted my eyes and lips. Then I stepped into a satin dancing dress that had a split from the side, clean up to my hip. It was red velvet trimming and it fit me good. And standing back from the looking glass, there stood a woman where a half-grown kid had stood. She said, "Here's your one chance, fancy, don't let me down." She said, "Here's your one chance, fancy, don't let me down." Mama dabbed a little bit of perfume on my neck, then she kissed my cheek. And then I saw the tears welling up in her troubled eyes as she started to speak. She looked at a pitiful shack and then she looked at me and took a ragged breath. She said, "Your paws runned off and I'm real sick and the baby's gonna starve to death." She handed me a heart she block if they said to thine own self be true. And I shivered as I watched a roach crawl across the toe of my high heel shoe. It sounded like somebody else who was talking, asking, Mama, what do I do? She said, just be nice to the gentleman, Fancy, they'll be nice to you. She said, here's your one chance, Fancy, don't let me down. Here's your one chance, Fancy, don't let me down. Lord, forgive me for what I do, but if you won't have it, it's up to you. Now don't let me down, now your mama's gonna move you uptown. Well, that was the last time I saw my mom, and I'd have left that rickety shack. The welfare people came and took the baby, mama died, and I ain't been back. But the wheels of fate started to turn, and for me there was no way out. It wasn't very long till I knew exactly what my mama been talking about. I knew what I had to do when I made myself this solemn vow. I was gonna be a lady someday, though I didn't know when or how. But I couldn't see spending the rest of my life with my head hung down in shame. You know, I might have been born just plain white trash, but Fancy was my name. She said, here's your one chance, Fancy, don't let me down. She said, here's your one chance, Fancy, don't let me down. It wasn't long after a benevolent man took me in off the streets. 1 week later, I was pouring his tea in a 5-room hotel suite. Yes, you were. I charmed a king, a congressman, and an occasional aristocrat. And then I got me a Georgia mansion in an elegant New York townhouse flat. And I ain't been mad. Now in this world, there's a lot of self-righteous hypocrites that call me bad and criticize my.
Here comes heat race number 1 in the stock flat class. It'll be Nicole Terry out of Edmond, Oklahoma in the 66 on the pole. Alongside her out of Oklahoma City in the 58, that'll be Keith Reed. Row number 2 on the inside, the number 19. That's Katie Pearson. Alongside Pearson out of Choctaw, Oklahoma in the 1X, that'll be Colin Spriggs. Last but not least, in the number 20 of the OKC, it'll be Hunter Reed. Lights out. Terry sets the pace as they roll out of 4. Green flag will fly. Terry on the bottom side. Keith Reed on the high side. He'll dart in behind her through 3 and 4. Katie Pearson sitting in the 3rd place spot. She's trying to make a move on Reed. Reed now going around taking the lead away from Nicole Terry. That'll bring out the yellow. Keith Reed barely missing the 66 of Nicole Terry. But Reed will be your new race leader. Keith Reed setting the pace. Out of 4, green flag will fly. Reed to the bottom side through 3 and 4. The 19 of Katie Pearson behind him. Hunter Reed in the number 20 car trying to reel in Pearson. Reed looking good on number 58 as he has the white flag. One more trip around the speedway. The yellow will come out. That was the 19 of Katie Pearson. Lineup looks good. The lights out. Reed will take us back to green. We'll see if Reed can hold on for one more lap here in heat race number 1. Reed down the backside, coming out of turn number 3. Hunter on the bottom side. Keith Reed. Reed picking up the win, but barely messing up there. He didn't realize how close Hunter was. Your winner here in heat race number 1 out of Oklahoma City. That's Keith Reed in the number 58. Reed barely holding on as he took his hand off the steering wheel, the arm pump. Didn't realize how close Hunter Reed was. Here comes heat race number 2 of the stock flats. Number 48 of Mickey Pearson out of Choctaw, Oklahoma on the pole. Alongside her, it'll be Nicole Hunter, also out of Choctaw in the 72. Starting row number 2 on the inside out of Mustang, Oklahoma, it'll be the 01 of Chelsea Davis. Outside Davis out of Bridge Creek, Oklahoma in the 148, that's Gary Pearson. Last but not least, out of Choctaw, in the number 1, it'll be Dylan Berglund. Pearson will set the pace. Green flag will fly here in heat race number 2. They were 3 wide. Through 1 and 2 is the 1 of Dylan Berglund makes his way up into that 3rd place position. The 148 of Gary Pearson goes around in turn number 4, but the green flag will stay out. Your current race leader is the 48 of Mickey Pearson. Behind Pearson it'll be the 72 of Nicole Hunter. In 3rd, the 1 of Dylan Berglund. And Davis sitting in that 4th place position. White flag will come out. 1 more trip around the speedway for the 48 of Mickey Pearson. Pearson has troubles, but he comes out taking the checkered flag. That is the 48 of Mickey Pearson. It was Gary Pearson that went to the infield. Let's give it up for your race winner out of Choctaw, Oklahoma, the number 48 of Mickey Pearson. Taking 2nd place, the 72 of Nicole Hunter. And round out your top 3 out of Choctaw, Dylan Berglund. That'll be your top 3. That is your stock flat division. Up next, we got the 250 Winged Outlaws. On the pole out of Piedmont, Oklahoma in the 2M, that's Rose Biggs. Out of Rogers, Arkansas in the 7D, it'll be Jace DeMint out of Rogers. Row number 2 on the inside of Burke Burnett, Texas, in the A7. That's Addie Bulf. Alongside Bulf out of Wacomas, Oklahoma, the 6J of Jayton Goldman. All the way from Mays, Kansas, in a 15E, it'll be Eli Morgan. Megan Terry out of Edmond, Oklahoma, the 17M, and alongside her, out of El Reno, Oklahoma, the 23X, it'll be Braxton Akins. 14 entries in the 250 class. Lights out, showed it to him on the backside. It'll be Rose Biggs leading the pace. DeMint alongside her, row number 1. Green flag will fly. Whoa, trouble. Biggs ran up in front of DeMint. DeMint will stay running. He'll be tangled up with the 6 of Goldman. Morgan stopping there also in the bottom of turn number 4. Look like the 2M of Rose Biggs pushing up a little bit. Jace DeMint barely missing her. But unfortunately, he gets tangled with the 6J of Goldman. That'll put Addie Bulf on the pole. Alongside her will be Megan Terry out of Edmond, Oklahoma. Light goes out one more time. Bulf sets a pace. They roll into turn number 3. Green flag will fly out of 4. Goldman around 2. He's making his way fast in the 6J. Bulf, your race leader out of Burke Burnett, Texas. Biggs in that 3rd place spot. Goldman trying to get around her. He's side by side going down to the bottom side. Goldman now trying to make a move on Terry for the 2nd. She'll shut the door down the front state. Biggs now on the bottom side. She'll get back around Goldman. DeMint and Goldman side by side through 3 and 4. DeMint on the bottom side. Goldman will shut the door on DeMint. Addie Bulf looking good in the 250 class as she's got a commanding lead. It'll be Megan Terry in a 17, setting that 2nd place position. Goldman round out your top 3. Morgan now up into the top 5. DeMint behind him. Addie Wolf, one more trip around the speedway. She takes the white flag. Picking up the win here in heat race number 1. It'll be Addie Wolf in the A7. Megan Terry, Jayden Goldman, Eli Morgan. Let's give it up for Addie Wolf in the A7. Picking up heat race number 1. Right here in the 250 Winged Outlaw division. Megan Terry behind her in second. And Jayden Goldman rounding out their top 3. Addie looking good in the A7 with a commanding win here in heat race number 1. Also, great job by Jayden Goldman as he was involved in a caution on the start, making his way from the back all the way into the 3rd place position. One more time, let's give it up for Addie Wolf in the A7, picking up the win here in heat race number 1 in the 250 Winged Outlaws. Heat race number 2 coming onto the racetrack. Out of Piedmont, Oklahoma in the 86R to be Ryland Biggs. In the 01 alongside him out of Jetmore, Kansas, Kelby Fetters. Row number 2 on the inside of Dodge City, Kansas in the 75, that'll be Deacon McRoberts. Alongside McRoberts out of Goldsby, Oklahoma in the 06, that'll be Briley Kilmer. Starting 5th out of Fort Sill, Oklahoma in the 1J, Jordan Drishke. Out of Seaman, Oklahoma in the 70K, Henry Rogers. And out of Choctaw, Oklahoma in the 15D, it'll be Diesel Phillips. Biggs on the pole, Fetters alongside her, row number 1. The light is out. Fetters and Phillips in a 125 in the 250 class. Biggs on the high side, she'll take lap number 1. McRoberts in the 2nd, Fetters back into the 4th place spot. Here comes Briley Kilmer now trying to make a move on McRoberts. Fetters will hold 4th. Biggs still your race leader. Biggs your race leader. Here comes McRoberts trying to take it away. He does in turn number 3. Kilmer also into the mix. Biggs side by side with Kilmer. Kilmer on the bottom side, Biggs on the high side. Kilmer shut the door on Biggs. White flag will come out. One more trip around the speedway for McRoberts. Kilmer in second, Biggs in third. Checkered flag, McRoberts will take the win. The 6 of Kilmer, Biggs will round out the top 3. That'll do it for the 250 class. Up next, we got the Powder Puff division. After the Powder Puff, we got the Junior 3. And then our final class of the evening will be the 500 Winged Outlaws. All right, up we got the Powder Puff division coming up next. Mickey Pearson on the pole out of Choctaw, Oklahoma in the 148. Nicole Terry alongside her out of Edmond in the 66. Chelsea Davis out of Mustang in the 01. Round out your top three. Here we go. Green flag will fly. Track still a little slick. Megan Pearson off to the early lead. Davis in second. Your current race leader, the 148 of Mickey Pearson. Chelsea Davis in second. Caution will come out for Mickey Pearson out of Choctaw. That'll put Davis in the lead. Lights going out. Davis will lead them back to the green. Green flag will fly. Davis on the loud pedal. White flag will come out. One more trip around for the Powder Puff. Will Davis hold on? Pearson giving a run. Davis holds on, picking up the win here in the Powder Puff division. Mickey Pearson picking up second. And the 19 of Alexa Pearson rounding out your top three. Junior 3, Cage Clone, 10 entries. Gentry Shive on the pole out of Choctaw in the 11G. Blake Baird alongside her out of Norman, Oklahoma in the 29. Wyatt Baum out of Pauls Valley, Oklahoma in the 8L. Lois Alcorn out of Enid, Oklahoma in the 28 car. And Laney Costello out of Wacomas, Oklahoma will round out the rear of the field here at heat race number 1. Green flag will fly. Shive off to the quick lead. Shive to the bottom side, 28 of Alcorn, round in the third place spot. Your new race leader will be the 29 of Blake Baird. Blaird, about a 10-car length advantage over Gentry, Shive in 11G. Lois Alcorn now in that third place spot, but here comes Laney Costello side by side with the 8L of Wyatt Baum. White flag will come out. One more tripper on the speedway. The 29 car of Blake Baird. That'll do it for heat race number 1 of the Junior Threes. Green flag will fly. 14B of Bronson Hodges off to the early lead. C19 of Carson Johnson in second. Lucas Hunter in the 77 car sitting in that third place position. Johnson trying to reel in Hodges. Hodges in the 14B coming out of 4. Hunter now in the mix as he's trying to reel in the C19 of Johnson. Hunter to the bottom side. Johnson with the momentum on the outside. Logan will try to make another move. Lucas Hunter to the bottom trying to put another move with a white flag to come out. Hodges, your race leader. Lucas Hunter trying desperately to get around the C19. We'll see in the final lap if we can do so, but it will be the 14B of Bronson Hodges picking with the win. C19 of Carson Johnson and the 77 of Lucas Hunter. Up next, we got the 500 Winged Outlaws. On the pole from Harrow, Oklahoma, in the 1F, it'll be Frankie Bardero. Alongside him on a Mustang, Oklahoma, in the 23K, it'll be Jordan Kluver. Briley Kilmer out of Goldsby, Oklahoma, in the 01K, starting third. Chad Riley out of Yukon, Oklahoma, in the 56, starting fourth. Case Piper out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, in the 6K. He'll start fifth and starting sixth to round out heat race number 1, the 01T of Tatum Monstead. Trouble on the start. Yellow flag will come out. Jordan Kluver in the 23 car coming to a stop there in turn number 4. Lights out, green flag will fly. Jordan Kluver off to the early lead in the 23K out of Mustang. Chad Riley behind him in the 56 car. Tatum Bonstead making a move on the bottom side around the 1 of Zane Oyer. Riley trying to roll in Kluver down the front straightaway. Kluver will shut the door. Bonstead right behind the 1 of Bardero. Riley sent to the second place spot. One more trip around the speedway for Kluver. Bonstead now around the 1 of Bandero. He'll make his way into the top 3. Checkered flag will come out on a Mustang, the 23 of Kluver. Chad Riley in second. Tatum Bonstead round out your top 3. On the pole out of New Walla, Oklahoma. He'll go to the back. It'll be Kilmer. On the pole alongside him, DeMint in second. Wolf and Johnny Moore rounding out row number 2. The green flag is out. Green flag getting ready to fly. Here she goes. Kilmer off to the quick lead. DeMint. Here comes Johnny Moore. Chase Wolf on the bottom side. He'll follow in suit. Johnny Moore slapping wings with Wolf. Wolf to the bottom side. He'll shut the door on Moore. Kilmer off to the early lead. DeMint right on the tail tank. Wolf right behind him. Johnny Moore staying in the mix. All 4 contending for first. Johnny Moore with the middle on the outside. He'll go to the bottom side. He'll get around Wolf. Wolf now in the 4th place spot. Moore trying to reel into Mint. Oh, trouble for Moore. Zane Oyer out of New Walla, Oklahoma, will bring out the yellow. Lights out. John Kilmer on the bottom side to Mint. Outside him in row number 1. Wolf to the bottom. In row number 2, Johnny Moore trying to get the momentum on the high side. Green flag will fly. DeMint will shut the door on Kilmer. Kilmer following second. Here comes Johnny the Madman Moore in that 3rd place spot. Wolf down to the bottom side. He'll try to dart in on the bottom side below Moore. Moore, trouble for Wolf as he'll come to a stop at the bottom of turn number 4. That'll bring out the yellow. The Rogers, Arkansas driver, that's Jason Mint, leading the way so far behind him, the 06, John Kilmer. White flag will come out. Kilmer with the lead. Out of turn number 4. Bull trying to make a run on the high side, but it'll be Kilmer picking up the win. Jason Mint in 2nd. Chase Wolf in 3rd. And Johnny the Madman Moore in 4th place in that 777. That'll do it, race fans, for the heat races. Up next, we got the A mains, but we're going to take a quick intermission. Stay with us.
Gathered round your grave to grieve I could see angels' faces when they hear your sweet voice sing. Go rest high on that mountain, son, your work on earth is done. Go to heaven shouting, love for the Father and the Son. Go rest high on that mountain, 'cause son, your work on earth is done. Go to heaven shouting, love for the Father and the Son. Go to heaven shouting, love for the Father and the Son.
Who doesn't know what I'm talking about? Who's never left home? Who's never struck out to find a dream and a life of their own? A place in the clouds, a foundation of stone. Many precede and many will follow. A young girl's dreams no longer hollow. It takes the shape of a place out west. But what it holds for her, she hasn't yet guessed.
check the oil. Mom stares out the window and says, I'm leaving my girl. She said it didn't seem like that long ago when she stood there and let her own folks know she needed wide open spaces, room to make her big mistakes. She needs new faces. She knows the highest stakes. 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 She knows the highest stakes.
It started way back in 3rd grade. I used to sit beside Emmylou Hayes, a pink dress, a matching bow in her ponytail. She kissed me on the school bus, but told me not to tell. Next day I chased her around the playground, across the monkey bars to the merry-go-round. And Emmylou got caught passing me a note. Before the teacher took it, I read what she wrote. Do you love me? Do you want to be my friend? And if you do, well then don't be afraid to take me by the hand. If you want to, I think this is how love goes. Check yes or no. Now we're grown up and she's my wife. Still like 2 kids with stars in our eyes. Ain't much changed, I still chase Emmylou up and down the hall, around the bed in our room. Last night I took her out in a white limousine. 20 years together, she still gets to me. Can't believe it's been that long ago when we got started with just a little note. Do you love me? Do you want to be my friend? And if you do, well then don't be afraid to take me by the hand. If you want to, I think this is how love goes. Check yes or no. This is how love goes. Check yes or no. Check yes or no. Check yes or no. Check yes or no.
amazing how you can speak right to my heart. Without saying a word, you can light up the dark. Try as I may, I could never explain what I hear when you don't say a thing. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you never leave me. The touch of your hand says you catch me if ever I fall. You say it best when you say nothing at all. All day long I can hear people talking out loud. But when you hold me near, you drown out the crowd. Oh, Mr. Webster could never define what's being said between your heart and mine. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you never leave me. The touch of your hand says you catch me if ever I fall.
Hey guys, real quick, the fuel trailer is going to close in about 5 minutes. So if you haven't got your fuel, make your way down there. It's going to close in 5 minutes.
to catch me if ever I fall. You say it best when you say nothing at all.
Well, there's always been groups of people that never could see eye to eye. But I always thought if they ever had a chance to sit down and talk face to face, they might realize they got a lot in common.
All right, guys, we're going to get started here. We need the young guns to the staging lane.
Swapping rodeo.
We need some lineups before we do that, though.
Boyfriend of mine. When some motorcycle riders started snickering in the back, started poking fun at my friend's hat. And one old boy said, "Hey, Tex, where'd you park your horse?" My friend just pulled his hat down low, but they couldn't be ignored. One husky fella said, "I think I'll rip that hat right off your head." That's when my friend turned around, and this is what he said. "You ride a black tornado across the western sky, roping old blue norther and milk it till it's dry. Bulldog the Mississippi, financiers down flat, long before you take this cowboy's hat." Now, partner, this old hat's better left alone. See, it used to be my daddy's, but last year he passed on. My nephew skinned the rattler that makes up this old hat band. But back in '69, he died in Vietnam. Now, the eagle feather was given to me by an Indian friend of mine. But someone ran him down somewhere around that Arizona line. And a real special lady gave me this hat pin. But I don't know if I'll ever see her again. You ride a black tornado across the western sky, roping old blue norther and milk it till it's dry. Bulldog the Mississippi, financiers down flat, long before you take this cowboy's hat. Now, if your leather jacket means to you what this hat means to me, then I guess we understand each other and we'll just let it be. But if you still think it's funny, man, you got my back up against the wall. And if you touch my hat, you're gonna have to fight us all. Well, right then I caught a little sadness in that gang leader's eyes. And he turned back to the others and they all just kind of shuffled on outside. But when my friend turned back towards me, I noticed his old hat brim, well, it was turned up in a big old Texas grin. You ride a black tornado across the western sky, roping old blue norther and milk it till it's dry. Bulldog the Mississippi, financiers down flat.
Also, guys, if you haven't got your videos from last weekend, Brent Bartlett's got him over here for sale. Make sure you hit him up for filming. He's got all the coverage. Right there on the CD.
Two young people without a thing say some vows and spread their wings and settle down just what they need, living on love. She don't care about what's in style. She just likes the way he smiles. It takes more than marble and tile, living on love. Living on love, buying on time. Without somebody, nothing ain't worth a dime. Just like an old-fashioned storybook rhyme, living on love. It sounds simple, that's what you're thinking. But love can walk through fire without blinking. It doesn't take much when you get enough, living on love. Two old people without a thing, children gone, but still they sing, side by side in that front porch swing, living on love. He can't sue anymore. She can barely sweep the floor. Hand in hand they'll walk through that door, just living on love. Living on love, buying on time. Without somebody, nothing ain't worth a dime. Just like an old-fashioned storybook rhyme, living on love. It sounds simple, that's what you're thinking.
right, 81 Raceway, you ready for A main action tonight or what? Let's get loud here at 81 Raceway. Up first, we got the Young Gun Division getting ready to come out onto the racetrack. Out of Newcastle, Oklahoma, that's Riker Sawatsky. Riker Sawatsky in the Young Gun Division. Winds starting to pick up here at 81 Raceway for you folks at home. Cold front moving in. We're going to try to move this show along as fast as we can. With that being said, racers, we're going to try to move the show along, so make sure you are down at the staging area, or you will not make the green flag. Here comes the Young Gun. Here comes Riker out of Newcastle, Oklahoma. Riker looking good there in his Young Gun machine. Green flag will fly for the Newcastle driver. That's Riker Sawatsky. Riker picking up a little bit of speed from the heat race into the A main here tonight. Also, guys, want to make a reminder, please stay 5 feet off the fence. It is an insurance purpose, so please stay 5 feet off the fence. Let's cheer on Riker as he gets ready to roll down the backside. The white flag getting ready to come out this time. One more trip around the speedway for our Lone Wolf Young Gun tonight. That is the 8J of Riker Sawatsky out of Newcastle, Oklahoma. Let's cheer him on. 81 Raceway, taking the checkers. That's Riker Sawatsky in the Young Gun division. Up next, we got the Junior Sprints, 2 of them. After the Junior Sprints, we got the non-wing division. Starting pole out of Ada, Oklahoma, the 99L. That's Caden Lane in the 99. Alongside him in row number 1 out of Fletcher, Oklahoma, the number 24 of Cam Archer. Lights out, going green this time. Lane on the bottom side, Archer on the high side. Out of 4, the green flag will fly. Archer trying to shut the door on Lane, but they come to a stop in turn number 2. The non-wings will be up after the Junior Sprints. Once again, it'll be Caden Lane on the pole. Acker alongside him. Down the backside lane will set the pace. Out of 3 into 4. Green flag will fly. Caden Lane off to a commanding lead. Acker going to a stop in the bottom of turn number 4. That'll bring out the yellows. He gets high centered on the berm. Lights out, single file restart. The non-wings are up next to start making your way down Junior 1 after that. Caden Lane back on the loud pedal. He's your race leader out of Ada, Oklahoma. White flag comes out. One more trip around the speedway for Lane. Out of turn number 4, taking the checkered flag in the junior sprints, it'll be Caden Lane. Out of Ada, Oklahoma, Cam Acker out of Fletcher, Oklahoma. Coming in second place. That'll do it for the junior sprints. Up next, we got the non-wing. On the pole out of Goldsby, Oklahoma, in the 01K to be Briley Kilmer. Alongside Kilmer out of Yukon, Oklahoma, in the 93 to be Reno Medor. Row number 2 on the inside out of Oklahoma City, in the 6K to be Case Piper. Outside Piper in row number 2, it'll be Kyle Killer out of El Reno, Oklahoma, in the 17M. Deacon McRoberts out of Dodge City, Kansas in the 75, starting 5th. Starting along inside him, it'll be Eli Morgan out of Mays, Kansas. And last but not least, out of Piedmont, Oklahoma in 86R, Jason Biggs. They say the lineup's good. 1 to go this time. Well, the light's staying on. Not sure they're going to move, flip-flop a couple of those guys here as we'll get them relined back up. Briley Kilmer out of Goldsby, Oklahoma on the pole. She'll set the pace. Rolling out of 3 and a 4. Green flag will fly. Kilmer on the loud pedal. Oh, trouble for the 15E of Eli Morgan, but he'll get pushed straight. Green flag will stay out. Ooh, Morgan to the infield. That'll bring out the yellow. That'll send the infield worker running for his life. Briley Kilmer out of Goldsby, Oklahoma, your race leader. Reno Mador sitting in the second place spot. Case Piper in third. Deacon McRoberts in fourth. Green flag will fly. Kilmer on the bottom side, Piper on the high side by side on the back side. Trouble once again for Eli Morgan. That'll be his second unassisted. Going to put Briley back into the lead. Case Piper out of Oklahoma City in second. Briley will pick the bottom. Piper on the outside, row number 1. The light goes out. Kilmer set the pace as they roll down the backside. Into 3, out of 4, green flag will fly. Kilmer to the bottom side, Piper on the high side. Piper around Kilmer on the top of turn number 2. Down to the bottom after 4. It'll be Piper on the high side. Kilmer trying to shut the door on Piper. Piper not giving up as he goes back down to the bottom side. Kilmer running the middle of the racetrack. Here comes McRoberts now into third place position. Reno Mador back into fourth. Piper back down to the bottom. Kilmer with the momentum to the front side. Caution will come out. Green flag will fly once again. Piper back down to the bottom side. Kilmer on the high side. Kilmer nosing ahead of him, shuts the door on Piper. Out of turn number 2 down the backside. Kilmer running about the middle of the track, but it'll bring out the yellow. Lights out. Kilmer back on the bottom side. Piper on the high side as they get ready to go green here for the final few laps of the main. Kilmer goes to the bottom side. Oh, trouble for Piper. He goes around, bringing out the yellow. That'll put Deacon McRoberts into the second place position. Once again, race fans, we need you to stand about 5 feet back from the fence, as insurance says that's the distance that needs to be compliant. Briley Kilmer out of Goldsby, your race leader. In second will be Deacon McRoberts out of Dodge City. Light goes out, the lineup looks good. Reno Medor sitting in the third place position. Green flag will fly. Reno Medor side by side with McRoberts through 1 and 2. Medor side by side with McRoberts. Medor to the bottom side. Roberts on the high side. Kilmer out front. Medor to the bottom side. Kilmer out front. Here comes Case Piper now trying to make his way back into that second place. Reno Medor shutting the door on second. He'll take the spot away from McRoberts. McRoberts sitting there trying to battle now for third with Piper. Piper on the bottom side, McRoberts on the high side. Piper goes back down the bottom out of turn number 4. The momentum's with McRoberts. He'll stay in third. Briley out front, still trouble for Piper in the 6 car. As he goes to a bobble, that'll give McRoberts a little bit of breathing room as he tries to reel in now Reno Medor. White flag comes out. One more trip around the speedway for Kilmer. Medor right on the tail tank. Deacon McRoberts, sitting there in the third place position. But Briley Kilmer will pick up the win in the non-wing division. Reno Medor second. And Deacon McRoberts rounding out the top 3. One more time, Minko. Let's give it up for your race winner. It'll be Briley Kilmer in the 01K. Reno Medor taking second, and Deacon McRoberts rounding out the top 3. That'll do it for the non-wing division. Up next, we got the Junior 1 clone. Your pole sitter out of Mustang has went 4 straight here at 81 Raceway. We'll see it tonight. Will be 5. It'll be Lincoln Ezel out of Mustang on the pole in the 88E. Cooper Kluver out of Pocasset, Oklahoma will be alongside him in the 80K. Row number 2 on the inside out of Rogers, Arkansas in the 70. It'll be Jim DeMint. Alongside DeMint out of Enid, Oklahoma in the 31. It'll be Jack Ratliff. Starting 5th out of Rogers, Arkansas in the 71. It'll be Jules DeMint. Alongside DeMint out of Eufaula, Oklahoma in the 17L. It'll be Libby Matlock. And last but not least, out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma in the X2, Emma Chitwood. Seven entries in the Junior 1 clone division. Track maintenance pulling to the infield. Here comes your Junior 1 division. Will Lincoln Ezell make it number 5 here tonight? Once again, your pole sitter is Lincoln Zell in the 88E out of Mustang. Alongside him out of Pocasset, Oklahoma in the 80K, Cooper Kluver. Row number 2 on the inside out of Rogers, Arkansas, the 70 at Jim Dement. Jack Ratliff out of Enid, Oklahoma, the 31 car starting 4th, and Jules Dement out of Rogers, Arkansas will round out the top 5. Starting 6th out of Eufaula, Oklahoma, the 17L, Libby Matlock. And last but not least, out of Oklahoma City in the X2, that's Emma Chitwood. All 7 cars on the racetrack. Lineup looks good, but trouble for the X2 of Chitwood as they get her fired back off. Light will stay out, showing them the one to go on the backside. Will Ezell make it win number 5? Out of 4, green flag will fly. Ezell off to the quick lead. Gemma Dement quickly in the second. Cooper Kluver in third. Lincoln Ezell trying to pick up win number 5. Trouble for Cooper Kluver, but the green will stay out. Gemma Dement out of Rogers, Arkansas, currently in the second place position. Third belongs to the 31 of Jack Ratliff out of Enid. Yellow will come out. Oh, trouble. 17 of Libby Matlock will bring out the yellow. Jack Ratliff doing a good job avoiding Matlock. Tough break for Lincoln Ezell in the 88E as he pulls to the infield. Your race leader pulling to the infield. Looks like it might be a chain issue. Your new race leader out of Rogers, Arkansas is the 7D of Jim Dement. That'll put the 31 car of Jack Ratliff into that second place position. Jules Dement rounding out your top 3. Cooper Kluver in 4th. Libby Matlock rounding out the top 5. The X2 of Emma Chitwood having troubles keeping her machine fired up all race long. Lights out. DeMint leads the way. Ratliff in second. Green flag will fly. Cooper Kluver having a little bit of trouble. He'll go to the back. Gemma DeMint off like a rocket in the 7D. She hails from Rogers, Arkansas. Got a great lead over the 31 car of Ratliff. Jules DeMint rounding out the top three. Just a few more laps remain here for a Junior 1 clone. White flag comes out. One more trip around the speedway. Gemma DeMint, the 7D, commanding lead here in the A main. Checkered flag comes out. Let's give it up for the Rogers, Arkansas girl. That's Gemma DeMint picking up the win. Jack Ratliff taking second place out of Enid. And rounding out your top three, it'll be Jules DeMint. The DeMint sisters both podium here on Friday Night Lights at 81 Raceway. That is your Junior 1 division. Once again, guys, up next, we got your Mod Outlaw. Gemma DeMint giving the kiddies in turn number 2. One more time, 81 Raceway. Let's give it up for your race winner in the Junior 1. That's Gemma DeMint out of Rogers, Arkansas. We got Henry Rogers coming up next in the Mod Outlaw division out of Cement, Oklahoma. After the Mod Outlaws, we got the Mod Flat division, followed by the Junior 2s. Here comes your mod outlaw. That's Henry Rogers out of Seaman, Oklahoma. Green flag will fly for Rogers as he motors around 81 Raceway. White flag will come out. One more trip around the speedway. Pulling a wheelie down the backside. Checkered flag. That's Henry Rogers out of Seaman, Oklahoma in the mod outlaw. Up next, we got the Mod Flat Division. On the pole out of Dodge City, Kansas, it'll be Tanner Brunson in the 57. Outside of him, out of Chakotah, Oklahoma, the 3D, Vance LaRue. In the 64 out of Yukon, Oklahoma, that's Tim Bellew. Starting fourth out of Juan, Oklahoma, the 75C, Chance Monday. Starting fifth out of OKC, number 58, Keith Reed. Starting sixth out of Dodge City, Kansas, number 75, Randall McRoberts. Starting seventh out of OKC, number 9, Micah Quiver. All the way from Torrance, California, in the 82T, it'll be Tyler Simpson. Lineup looks good. Flagman showing the one to go. The lights out. Tanner Brunson out of Dodge City, Kansas. Gonna lead the way. Green flag will fly in your mod flat. Tanner Brunson out front. T3 goes to the back quick. Micah Quiver will come to a stop in turn number 2. Total restart, Tanner Brunson back on the pole. Out of turn number 4, green flag will fly once again. Brunson out front. Oh, trouble for the 3D. Coming to a stop with Quiver. The 3D of Vance LaRue out of Chakotah. Gonna be a single file start. Tanner Brunson will set the pace. Behind him, the 64 of Tim Ballou. That'll move Randall McRoberts into the third place position. Now he'll move back. Lights out. We're going green this time. Tanner Brunson on the loud pedal. Brunson out front, Hurley in the 57 out of Dodge City. The 64 of Tim Ballou trying to make a move on him. Randall McRoberts bonsaiing around the outside, making his way into the second place spot. Brunson pulls to the infield, but he'll come back on, bringing out the yellow. Randall McRoberts starting sixth all the way into second without a lap completed. Keith Reed in the 58, trouble, gets out of his car. Not quite sure how Brunson will stay going, but in the front. But they're going to keep him there. Green flag will fly. Brunson once again off to the quick lead. Here comes Randall McRoberts in the 75, trying to go to the bottom side. Tim Ballou down to the bottom side. Down the back side. Randall McRoberts making a move on Ballou. McRoberts to the bottom. He's now shut the door on Ballou for second. Brunson still out front, holding lead. 1 and 2, both out of Dodge City, Kansas. McRoberts giving Brunson a little bit of nudge. McRoberts, your new race leader. That might not be a good ride home. I don't know. Your new race leader out of Dodge City, that's Randall McRoberts. Lights out, McRoberts leading the way. Green flag will fly. Vance LaRue back into second. Tim Ballou third, Micah Quiver fourth. Brunson trying to put a hard pass. Will he slam down? Side by side going down the front straightaway between LaRue and Ballou. Trouble for Ballou. He'll come to a rolling stop. That was a hard hit from Tanner Brunson into Ballou. Lights out one more time around before we finish the race here in your mod flat division. Green flag, Randall McRoberts out front. Yellow flag will come out once again. Micah Quiver going around, but he'll stay going, but he'll be put towards the rear. That is a 75C of Chance Monday, bringing up the yellow high center there in the bottom of turn number 2. Lights out, McRoberts out front. Black flag comes out for the 57 of Brunson. We're back under green. McRoberts out front. LaRue second, Quiver third. White flag comes out. One more trip for McRoberts. Out of turn number 4, picking up the checker down at Dodge City, Kansas. That's Randall McRoberts in the number 75. Vance LaRue out of Chakotah, Oklahoma, picking up second. And the 64 of Tim Ballou, or excuse me, the 75C of Chance Monday, rounding out the top 3. Up next, we got the Junior 2 division. Here comes the Junior 2 Clone Division on the pole out of Rogers, Arkansas, in the 70, Gemma DeMint. Outside of her in row number 1 out of Norman, Oklahoma, the number 29, that's Blake Baird. Row number 2 on the inside out of Newcastle, Oklahoma, the 3G of Graham Hodges. Outside of Hodges, out of Choctaw, Oklahoma, the 11G, Gentry Shive. Starting 5th out of Pauls Valley, Oklahoma, the 8L, Wyatt Baum. Starting 6th out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, the C19 of Carson Johnson. Starting 7th out of Pocasset, Oklahoma, the 16G, Eli Garrett. Starting 8th out of Eufaula, Oklahoma, the X2, Kane Matlock. Out of Lindsay, Oklahoma, the 405. Starting 9th, that'll be Grayson Hamilton. And starting 10th out of Mustang, Oklahoma, the 88 Lincoln Ezell. Lineup looks good. DeMint sets the pace. Green flag will fly. Cars everywhere. Yellow comes out. The C19, Carson Johnson. Your Junior 2 Clone Division. It'll be your stock flat up after the Junior 2. Lights out, Jim and in on the pole, alongside her Blake Baird. Out of 4, green flag will fly. Once again, caution will come out. Single file restart, nose to tail, no passing for the cone. Remember, 5 feet away from the fence. Ezell from 10th to 6th. Dement, your race leader. Blake Baird, Gentry Shive. Kane Madlock in 4th. Lights out. They showed him the one to go this time. Green flag will fly. Dement on the loud pedal. Baird behind her in second. Gentry Shive in third. We got a car upside down, bringing out the red. Well, let's give her a big round of applause. That is the 405 of Grayson Hamilton out of Lindsay, Oklahoma. Five feet away from the fence on the backside. Jim Dement, your race leader out of Rogers, Arkansas. Blake Baird out of Norman in second. And Gentry Shive in the 11G. Out of Choctaw, rounding out your top three. The light goes out, giving them the one to go. Matlock around Gentry Shive in the X2. Battling for first. Now the door's shut by Blake Baird out of Norman, Oklahoma, your new race leader. Jumping him in second. The X2 of Kane Matlock rounding out your top three. Carson Johnson starting fourth. Johnson now trying to reel in Matlock. Jimming him in a little loose in four. Matlock draws a little closer, side by side. He'll dart back down. He'll follow suit. Carson Johnson now trying to get around Matlock. He'll reel him in. Matlock on the tail take of DeMint. DeMint run the middle of the line. Carson Johnson trying to make the high side work. The door will stay shut. Blake Beard looking good out front with a commanding lead. Carson Johnson now to the bottom side. He was trying to put a move on Matlock. Matlock will shut him down. Johnson now slamming hard into Matlock in the X2. Blake Baird looking good so far in the 29. DeMint setting second. White flag comes out. One more trim around the speedway. Ezel from 10th to 5th as the checkered comes out. Blake Baird picking up the win of the Junior 2. Trouble, big trouble. For 2, 3, 4, and 5. We'll see if they can get around. And it'll be Gentry Shive picking up second place on the caution. We'll see if it'll hold. Baird had already taken the checkered. That was 2, 3, 4, and 5 taking each other out. If it stands, it'll put Gentry in second and the 3 Geogram Hodges into the final podium spot. Baird had already rolled over the skills. And that's what it'll be. Up next, we got the stock flat class. Wild finish in the Junior 2. We've got your stock flat 250 powder puff Junior 3 and 500s remaining. Would like to thank Brent Bartlett for coming out and filming live for us here. Well, let's give Brent a big round of applause. Filming each and every night we take to the racetrack here at 81 Raceway. And if you missed the race, make sure you get with him and get a CD. Just $10. Also want to give a shout out to Mojo Hobby, sponsoring $20 for the hard charger in the mod flat class. Once again, want a big shout out to Kirk and Cherry Berkeley for putting on a great show here at 81 Raceway. Let's give them a big round of applause. Putting on a great show right here at 81 Raceway. Also want to give a big shout out to all the track crew helping out here tonight. Without your help, guys, we wouldn't be able to do it. So big round of applause for all the track crew helping out here tonight. And the scorekeepers. Can't forget about the scorekeepers. One of the hardest jobs working in the tower. Here comes your stock flat class. On the pole out of Oklahoma City, number 20, Hunter Reed. Alongside him out of Oklahoma City, number 58, it'll be Keith Reed. Starting third out of Choctaw, Oklahoma, number 48, Mickey Pearson. Starting fourth, also out of Choctaw, number 1, that's Dylan Berglund. Out of Choctaw, Oklahoma, number 72, going to be Nicole Hunter. Starting sixth out of Choctaw on the 1X, it'll be Colin Spriggs. Starting seventh, number 19, that'll be Katie Pearson. Starting eighth out of Mustang, Oklahoma, in the 01, Chelsea Davis. Starting ninth out of Bridge Creek, Oklahoma, in the 148, Gary Pearson. And starting 10th out of Edmond, Oklahoma, number 66, Nicole Terry. Light is out. Hunter Reed sets a pace. Keith Reed beside him, row number 1. Out of 4, green flag will fly. Trouble for Keith Reed as he moves back from second and about 8th, now to the rear of the field. Hunter Reed looking good in the number 20. Keith Reed will pull into the infield. Trouble with the 58. Second place will be the 72, Nicole Hunter. Halfway home here in your stock flat class. Hunter Reed out front looking good. Nicole Hunter in second. Trouble for Pearson in the 148. Yellow flag will come out. Nicole Terry in the 66 will pull to the infield to have her car looked at. Hunter Reed, your race leader. Nicole Hunter in second. Mickey Pearson sitting in that third place position. Green flag will fly. Reed out front. Here comes the 19 of Katie Pearson trying to make her way into the mix, battling for fourth. Berglund in third. Reed still out front in the number 20. Dylan Berglund now trying to reel in Nicole Hunter into 72. Hunter will shut the door on Berglund. Berglund back down to the bottom side, going into turn number 3. He'll take the spot away from Hunter. Hunter tries to get it back with one more trip around. Hunter Reed out front. They're side by side, going down the backside. Who's going to take second place? Nicole Hunter will take second place from Berglund, but your race winner out of Oklahoma City is going to be the number 20 of Hunter Reed. Hunter Reed picking up the win, but what a battle for second place between Dylan Berglund and Nicole Hunter. Up next, we got the 250 Winged Outlaws. Starting pole out of Edmond, Oklahoma, in the 17M, and it'll be Megan Terry. Outside of her, out of Burke Burnett, Texas, in the A7, it'll be Addie Bulf. Starting in a row, number 2 on the inside out of Dodge City, Kansas, number 75, Deacon McRoberts. Outside of McRoberts, out of Goldsby, Oklahoma, in the 06, it'll be Briley Kilmer. Row number 3 on the inside out of Wacomas, Oklahoma, in the 6J, it'll be Jayden Goldman. Outside of Goldman, out of Mays, Kansas, it'll be Eli Morgan in the 15E. Starting 7th out of Fort Sill, Oklahoma, in the 1J, it'll be Jordan Druschke. Starting 8th out of Piedmont, Oklahoma, in 86R, Rylan Biggs. Starting 9th out of Seaman, Oklahoma, in the 70K, it'll be Henry Rogers. Starting 10th out of Choctaw, Oklahoma, in the 15D, Diesel Phillips. Starting 11th out of Piedmont, Oklahoma, in the 2M, it'll be Rose Biggs. Out of Rogers, Arkansas, in the 7D, starting 12th, it'll be Jace DeMint. Out of El Reno, Oklahoma, in the 23X, it'll be Braxton Atkins, starting 13th. And starting 14th out of Jetmore, Kansas, in the 01, it'll be Kelby Fetters. Lights out. Megan Terry will set the pace. Both alongside of row number 1. Addie Bulf will come to the infield. She'll be back out. Green flag will stay underway. Briley Kilmer set in the second place spot, but Megan Terry will come to a stop in the infield. Jace DeMint, Kelly Finners now in the 125. Going around a bunch of them. Eli Morgan stopped in the bottom of turn number 4. Riley Kilmer, your race leader. Deacon McRoberts set in that second place position. Kilmer gonna set the pace. Rick Roberts alongside her. Goldman in second. Biggs alongside Goldman. Lights out. Green flag this time around. Goldman bottom of the infield. Trouble. Red flag will come out. Looks like Eli Morgan going upside down. Driver is okay. Let's give him a big round of applause. Yellow light back on. We'll get the cars fired back off. Briley Kilmer in the 06, your race leader behind her, the 75 of Deacon McRoberts. Lineup looks good. Kilmer on the inside. McRoberts on the outside. Lights out. Kilmer will set the pace. Kilmer off to the quick lead once again. Goldman now in the second place position. Bullfitters and Rogers tangled up in the bottom of turn number 2. Kilmer still your race leader. Jaden Goldman in second. Deacon McRoberts in third. Jordan Druschke sitting in a fourth place position. It'll be Rose Biggs rounding out the top 5. Lights out. Kilmer will set the pace. She's on the bottom side. Goldman on the high side. Yellow flag comes out once again for the 17 of Megan Terry. It'll be a single file restart, nose to tail, no passing for the cone. Kilmer will set the pace, Goldman behind her. McRoberts out of Dodge City in third. They're going to pull the cone away, do a double file restart. Lights out one more time. Kilmer will lead them around. Goldman now out front of Kilmer. Big pile up. Holy moly. Kilmer out front. Goldman in second. Deacon McRoberts in third. Druschke in fourth. Kelby Fetters rounding out the top five. Once again, single file restart. Kilmer on the front of the line. Flagman showing him the one to go. Lights out. Kilmer, Goldman, McRoberts, Druschke, Fetters. The yellow flag will come out once again for the 23X of Braxton Atkins. Lights out. Kilmer will lead him to the cone. Kilmer to the bottom side. Goldman going to try to make the pass. Kilmer will shut the door on Goldman. McRoberts still sitting in that third place position. Goldman trying to reel in to six of Kilmer. Goldman running over Kilmer. Yellow flag will come out. Goldman now out front. McRoberts in second. Your new race leader will be Jaden Goldman. Goldman on the bottom side. Green flag will fly. Yellow flag will come out this time for Diesel Phillips in the 15D. Lights out. Goldman sets the pace. McRoberts alongside him. Dement in third. Just a few laps remaining here in the 250 class. Halfway home for Goldman in the 6. McRoberts trying to reel in Goldman. Goldman out front, about a 3-car length advantage over McRoberts. Dement in third. Lap car in between Goldman and McRoberts. Kruschke having trouble in the 1J. Caution will come out. Fetter's also on the stop. Goldman, McRoberts side by side. Goldman on the bottom side, McRoberts on the top side. White flag comes out for Goldman. Checkered flag comes out. Jaden Goldman, your winner in the 250 class. Deacon McRoberts in second. Jay Cement round out your top 3. next, we got your Powder Puff. 4 entries in the Powder Puff division. On the pole on a Mustang, Oklahoma, in the 01, it'll be Chelsea Davis. Outside of her, out of Choctaw, Oklahoma, in the 148, it'll be Mickey Pearson. Row number 2 on the inside, out of Hennessy, Oklahoma, number 19, and Alexia Pearson. Outside of Pearson, in row number 2, out of Edmond, Oklahoma, in the 66, Nicole Terry. Come on. Light goes out. Flagman chosen the one to go. Davis on the pole. Pearson alongside of row number 1. Green flag will fly. Davis on the loud pedal. They're side by side with Pearson out of 2. Davis will shut the door on Pearson as they roll into 3 and 4. Down the front straight. Lap number 1 will go to Davis. Nicole Terry pulls to the infield, having troubles with her car all night long. The 19 of Alexa Pearson having a little bit of trouble with her car as well. Davis goes sliding sideways. It gives Pearson the opportunity to go on by. Three cars remain in the Powder Puff division. Up next, we got the Junior 3 class. White flag comes out for Pearson. Davis in second. Checkered flag this time for Mickey Pearson out of Choctaw, Oklahoma, picking up the win in the Powder Puff division. Chelsea Davis taking second place. And the 19 of Alexa Pearson rounding out your top 3. That'll do it for the Powder Puff. 2 classes remain. Up next, we got the Junior 3 Cologne division, 10 entries. On the pole out of Norman, Oklahoma, number 29, it'll be Blake Baird. Row number 1 on the outside out of Newcastle, Oklahoma, the 14B, it'll be Bronson Hodges. Gentry Shive, and then 11G out of Choctaw starting third. Starting fourth will be Carson Johnson out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, the C19. Rounding off the top 5 out of Enid, Oklahoma, number 28, Lois Alcorn. Starting 6th out of Choctaw, Oklahoma, number 77, that's Lucas Hunter. Abe Burkholder out of Enid, Oklahoma, the 099A. Starting 7th, Wyatt Baum in 8th out of Pauls Valley, Oklahoma. Laney Costello out of Oklahomas, Oklahoma, in the number 2 car, starting 9th. And last but not least, starting 10th out of OKC, number 93, that's Broden Brown. Once again, single file restart. Blake Baird leading the way. Bronson Hodges sitting in that second place position. Gentry Shive sitting in third. Green flag will fly once again. Blake Baird out front. Hodges in second. Shive in third. Oh, trouble for Shive. She goes sideways, but she'll keep her rolling. Green flag will stay out. The caution will come out for the 93 of Broden Brown. The light goes out. Blake Baird will set the pace. They roll into turn number 2. Bronson Hodges set in second. Gentry Shive in third. Alcorn trying to reel in Baum for the 4th place position. Lady Costello now trying to make her way into that spot as well. Blaney to the bottom side in the number 2 car. Gentry Shive gets a little sideways coming off of 2. Alcorn now slides the 8L of Baum. Baum will stay racing. Alcorn gets a little sideways herself. White flag will come out for Baird. One more trip around the speedway. Taking the checkered flag here, picking up the big win. It'll be the 29 of Blake Baird. Bronson Hodges in second. Gentry Shive rounding out the top 3. That's going to do it for your Junior Tree Clone Division. One more class to go. It is your 500 opens. Remember, race fans, we'll be back out here on June the 10th for another Friday Night Lights edition here at 81 Raceway. But our final event of the evening, it's the 500 Opens. On the pole out of Goldsby, Oklahoma, it'll be the 06 of John Kilmer. Alongside him out of Mustang, Oklahoma, the 23K, it'll be Jordan Kluver. Out of Yukon, Oklahoma, in the 56, it's Chad Riley. Out of Mustang in the 01T, it'll be Tatum Monstead. Out of Burke-Burnett, Texas, in the 20B, Chase Wolf. Out of Rogers, Arkansas, in the 7D, it'll be Jace DeMint. Out of Mustang, Oklahoma, the 777, Johnny the Madman Moore. In the 1F is Frankie Madero. Out of Goldsby, Oklahoma, in the 01K, that's Briley Kilmer. Out of OKC in the 6K, Case Piper. And in the number 1 car, that's Zach Goyer. Thunder in the bull ring right here to end the night. What a beautiful Friday night of racing it is at 81 Raceway. Light is out. John Kilmer will set the pace. Jordan Kluver alongside him in row number 1. Green flag will fly. Kilmer side by side with Kluver. Kluver out front, shuts the door. Kilmer goes back down the bottom. Here comes Chad Riley sneaking his way into the second place spot in front of Kilmer. DeMint in 4th. Tatum Bonstead rounding up the top 5. Jordan Kluver out of Mustang in the 23K, looking fast early on in the 500 Open. John Kilmer had a little bit of trouble. He'll go back to the 5th place position behind the 01T and Tatum Bonstead. Kluver, Riley, DeMint, Bonstead. Piper and Kilmer pull to the infield. As well as Briley Kilmer. Halfway home for Kluver in the 23. Riley about 2 car lengths behind Kluver. Kluver getting ready to come into lap traffic. Johnny Moore now a lap car in between Riley and Kluver. Johnny Moore pulled to the infield. DeMint trying to reel in Riley into 56. Five laps remain. Kluver looking good in the 500 Open. Kluver with about a 5-6 car length advantage over Riley. Riley got about a 4 car length advantage over DeMint. White flag comes out. One more trip around the speedway for Jordan Kluver out of Mustang, Oklahoma. Out of turn number 4, your winner out of Mustang, Jordan Kluver in a 23K. Out of Yukon, Oklahoma, picking up second place will be the 56 of Chad Riley. And taking third out of Rogers, Arkansas in the 70, Jace DeMint. One more time, 81 Raceway. Let's give it up for the Mustang Oklahoma driver in a 23K. That is Jordan Kluver picking up the win. Chad Riley right behind him in a 56. And Jace DeMint out of Rogers, Arkansas, rounding out the top three. That's going to do it for Friday Night Lights here at 81 Raceway. We'll be back in action on June 10th. I want to thank everybody for coming out here. Also, we need transponders turned in. So if you haven't done so, let's turn them in. Jordan Kluver picking up the win here to end the night on a beautiful Friday night of racing right here at 81 Raceway. Once again, for all our fans watching at home, I want to thank T-Mobile for powering the broadcast. Also, OKC Trailer Parts and Repair. Make sure you call them for all your trailer parts need. ROK Chassis and Berkeley Racing Unlimited. ROK Chassis, your leader in Outlaw Kart Chassis. Make sure you give Kirk and his team a call. They will hook you up with the finest machines. Once again, one more time, he's out of the car. Let's give it up for him. That's Jordan Kluver picking up the win here tonight.